With power comes responsibility. Aelion is a precious gift that must be protected from enemies. The great god disappeared, and hordes of invaders from other worlds came to take our home and our freedom. We won't let them. The people of Aelion believe in their heroes, and we will fight to the death, rising again and again. We will turn the invaders' technologies and magic against them. And the hour will arrive when one of the immortals will become powerful enough to lead the entire planet, crush our enemies, and bring peace to Aelion.
listen up. We're heading for Ionor. Our mission is to clear the town of enemies and evacuate the civilians. Keep your eyes open and be careful. We're not immortal. Questions? All right then.
This is Ionor. We received a distress call. The town is being attacked by birds. The town's residents are in hiding. We need to find and evacuate them. Cassian, where did the signal come from? There must be survivors.
It came from somewhere in the center of town. I can't pinpoint an exact location.
Don't just stand there, get a move on! Quick, birds take no prisoners!
Somebody help me! Help me! Thank you. I thought they'd tear me apart. When the creatures started coming in, everybody panicked. People screamed, and I ran. The headman told us to go to the barn and barricade ourselves in. And I fell behind when I went to get something from my house.
The town is clear. Go to that barn the survivor told us about. Tell the people they're safe now.
You can come out.
Come out! It's safe now!
Thank the gods, you got them all!
Thank you. Thank you!
You're our saviors.
We're saved.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We thought it was the end of us. Come on! Come on! You won't take me alive!
It seems we have guests. Kill him.
I can't believe it. What a massacre. How did you survive? You killed so many monsters. Birds thought you were dead. Couldn't they smell you? And you don't have a scratch on you. You must be immortal. You were born under a lucky star. Come on, it's my duty to bring you to Alienar now.
Look at that. The capital in all its beauty. Nothing else like it.
Yep, we're lucky. Not every day you meet an immortal.
Immortal, really?
Why don't you find out?
Zip it. Have some respect.
Okay, prep for arrival. Almost there.
This is Alinar, the city of the gods. We are in the research center. You will meet with Herida, goddess and advisor of the immortals. There is no one on Aelion more wise and judicious. Well, it was my pleasure. I hope I will be hearing about your glorious feats.
Welcome to Alinar. I take it you had a pleasant trip. I am Herida. I will help you settle into your new life. You are among the chosen. Eli, the great guardian god, managed to share part of his life essence with us before his departure into realms unknown. This power will pass on to Aelion's most worthy daughters and sons for as long as our bloodlines endure. Immortality is bestowed on you to protect our world. Destined to wield immense might and great authority, perhaps one day you will be the one to take Eli's place. Remember to use your new powers wisely and with kindness. But to do that, you must first learn to control them. I know someone who can help you with that. You should talk to Flavius. He is no ordinary god. His vocation is science, but don't let that discourage you. He is a miracle worker in his own way. He is waiting for you. Now go.
Every time I hear there's another immortal, I wonder why it isn't me.
Do you want to be immortal?
Don't you? Just think of it. You get to live forever and enjoy all the privileges it comes with. Don't tell me everyone is equal. You know it isn't true. To bask in glory and have your own order with thousands of followers all over the world.
Allow me to toss a wrench into your plans. You forgot the invasions and monsters that you'd have to fight.
No, battles are not for me. I'd be like Thais. They say she has never held a weapon in her hands.
She needs people to believe that to maintain her image. You think all those benefits are free? You need to earn them first, with blood and sweat.
But Thais
is an exception. She is quite an exceptional goddess. That might be a good business opportunity, by the way.
Not gonna happen. I read somewhere that the training hall isn't safe for mortals. Something about the brainwaves and too much synopsis strain.
You could put the risks into the contract, in a small print, and also come up with a tricky insurance scheme. It'll be a gold mine.
Just listen to yourself. You sound like some hardcore criminal, when actually, you're up to your eyes in debt.
Oh, rookie! Hello. Liking immortality? Not getting to your head? Oh, my manners. I'm Flavius. I'm trying to advance science here while others are waving their swords. Of course I'm serious. Aside from me, no one's even trying to understand how things work in this world. Oh, right. This is my holographic form. No time to flit about. And there's so many immortals nowadays. Just so much to do. Right, back to business. Well, what are we waiting for? That transport capsule? You're getting in. I'll join you in the training hall. The hall's completely virtual. I've been doing all of our training here, ever since my lab was nearly destroyed. First, you'll need to pick a class. I'll show you how. Pick an available class, and you'll learn its basic abilities. How about that for a miracle of science? Of course, you can always change your class at any time. In a tricky situation, you have the Argus system to offer you advice. And of course, I invented it. The Lightbinder attacks from a distance, inflicts less damage than the Cryomancer, but has a higher survivability. This basic support class is important in any group. Their powers are aimed at protecting their teammates.
What you see now is a pack. These enemies are weak on their own, but a group of them can be extremely dangerous. Eliminate them using an area of effectability. Enemies that are strong, but few in number, should be killed one by one. Use abilities that inflict significant damage to a single target. Sometimes you can avoid damage. Take a closer look at the enemy. Some attacks take time to execute. You can evade them. Finishing strike. Send it out with a bang.
Broken. Don't panic and try to hang on until I fix everything. Did you like it? I don't normally hand out the divine form. It's not even in this training course, but that was an emergency. Someday, you'll be able to use it without my assistance. In the real world, and not just a virtual space. Oh, it's nothing. Do your best. And the desired results will follow suit. There are many troubles on Aelion, and the most crucial one is invasions. Go fight. Go save lives. Go make friends and gain more followers, and you will eventually become strong enough to take the next step and become a junior god. I am beginning to sound like Harita. That's it for now. You can return to the Divine Observatory or wherever you need to go. You can stay if you like, but I can't promise any more fun. right? I've sent you something. Take a look. Should be useful. Don't thank me.
Excellent choice. Each combat school is more than just a set of skills. It is a special path, a philosophy. It is time for you to learn about the mission of Aelion's gods. Come closer to the model of the planet. Listen. Do you hear that? Millions of voices are calling to us for help, begging us to save them, here in the observatory. Their prayers reach our ears. We are gods, but not almighty. But it is in our power to save lives, eliminate threats, and offer hope. Go. Aelion is waiting for you. Immortals are needed on Danket Island. This mission will be your first. Find out what happened. Do whatever is necessary to accomplish that.
What happened in Eonor, the Immortals are planning to hit the birds.
You can use the map to view your current position. Check the map whenever needed.
Wow, that was quick. They don't waste time in Alinar. Let me bring you up to speed. The Verds built a lair here, and not just the Verds. I spotted at least a dozen Carrions, too. It looks like they attacked the neighboring towns from here. I wouldn't be surprised if there are also Reapers or... Ravagers with their pets. We need to clean up the area. Your main objective is to move deeper into the island and eliminate the Carrion leader. Without a commander, they will scamper back to their burrows. We'll deal with the rest as we go.
There's so many. How did we miss that? We need to reduce their numbers. And see those ritual torches? If you extinguish them, we will weaken their morale.
These are probably the tourists that went missing last week. We'll have to tell their families. Wow, that was quick. They don't waste time.
Hey! Oh!
like a tin can. They must be the backbone of the attack force. Show them no mercy. They have no concept of it anyway. giant carrion. It's their leader. Looks pretty dangerous. Can you deal with it?
ARC, Autonomous Robotic Companion, your new assistant. ARC, meet your new owner. Open the interface, see what it can do. Not you. It's still very much a work in progress, but ARC can already fight alongside you, and soon we'll learn many other things. Any option can be enabled or disabled.
Owner identification failed. Assessing the situation. Information background higher than average. Insufficient memory space, archiving data.
thank heavens you're finally here. We were about to make a run for it. We had a very strange failure in the night. The machinery came to life on its own and started churning out combat mechanoids. Those things seized control of the factory and there's no way for us to stop production. We've got to get to the main computer so that we can turn off the conveyor.
I'll repeat the question. Why haven't you checked the system? Yes, I told him. You have your instructions. There's a complete timetable of everything for everyone. How do you explain this? I can't explain it. What do you think? We'll continue when the Immortals take care of this problem. Your problem. And now, keep quiet. Let the Immortal work. All right, all right. I'll repeat the question. Why haven't you checked the system? Yes, I told him. You have your instructions. There's a complete timetable of everything for everyone. How do you explain this? I can't explain it.
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete. Threat level, maximum. Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required. Switching to combat mode. Insufficient memory space, archiving data. Active caution mode.
Then I'll have to leave now. You must remain and make sure everything goes as planned. You can hold your own against a couple of immortals, and that will suffice. Be glad. It is an honorable death.
Specially dangerous enemy detected.
There can be only one victor, and it will be me. That won't help you. Is that all you can do? You will pay for that. That won't help you.
Evasive maneuver failed. Sending victory data to Divine Observatory.
Shared a taxi with a coworker from the research center. She said a military graviglider had dropped off a passenger at the center the other day.
Another big-name scientist rescued from a hotspot?
Will you let me finish? They were treated by Don't you...
Glad to hear order at the factory was restored. So, what did you find out? What? You think someone is giving orders to the Reapers? Well, I think I know just who is behind this mystery. So, have you met the Gravedigger then? The individual who is responsible for the Reapers and their Verd minions. We know little about him. Many have seen the Gravedigger. Some paid him no mind, while others ran in terror. However, you were the only one wise enough to realize the underlying threat and raise the alarm. So, I would like you to meet Iana. You naturally have heard of her, haven't you? If the army of immortals is like a sword, repelling endless waves of invasion, then Iana is undoubtedly its cutting edge. The clear skies over Aelion are all thanks to her. Iana will be arriving here soon, for a private matter. I'd appreciate it if you'd wait for her with me.
Greetings. I've heard about your bravery. Thank you for your service. I've been told that you had an encounter with the Gravedigger. We cannot underestimate this threat. The army of death on Aelion is weak and uncoordinated. And a strong leader? That will make it much more powerful. The entire planet is in danger. It is the duty of every immortal to help catch the Gravedigger. And we cannot rest until he has been captured. The well-being of Aelion is in our hands.
Iana commended you. It is a good sign. Your journey started with luck. But that was only... You may prove yourself with short missions alone or with a group, with whole regions, occupied by enemy forces, or with even competitions against other immortals. Do what your heart tells you. You can open the map of Aelion at any time and select the adventure you like. But please don't forget about the Gravedigger. I'm afraid you'll meet him again sooner or later. Congratulations. You can now access the Tower of Knowledge.
Calls for help detected. Recommended behavior model, rescuing mortals. insufficient memory space, archiving data. Outer shell changed successfully.
Do you have a moment? You're an immortal, right? Can you sign this for me, please? I've only seen gods in the Alienet before, and I've never been to the capital. This is just fantastic. Do you know Marcus? The immortal guy? He's so handsome and strong. How I wish I could meet him. I'm Angie from Kairos. I graduated high school with honors and won Flavius's scholarship. I can't decide where to go. I wanted to be in the math department, but now that I look around, I know it should be architecture. Or should it be math after all? Everything is so exciting here. I can't choose. I'm in the capital. I can't believe how cool that is. Here you have the research center, the Divine Observatory, the training hall, the park, and the Hall of Greatness, of course. When the mechanoids came, not now, but back in the Dark Times, they destroyed the old Alienar and left it in ruins. The city was rebuilt after the invasion, but if it hadn't been for Flavius, they would have built huts. He invented new materials, new technologies, and new constructions that enabled us to build towers. First of all, he built his own temple. Well, not just his own, but the Temple of Science. They say he has stayed there ever since. Now there are laboratories, workshops, lecture halls, and I will study there too. The Divine Observatory is the project of Asterius the Chronicler. He became a god in order to put together the great... Flavius, who had been experimenting with mechanoid technologies, constructed his first flying building specifically for Asterius. Everything we know about the world is stored in that place. As soon as anything happens, the Immortals rush to the scene. Why am I even telling you this? You were probably there a moment ago. I suppose it's terribly noisy there, despite the fact that it is... Asterius wanted them all out at first, but then he thought that he needed someone to listen to his lectures. The training hall is the coolest thing ever. And no, it's not... Flavius built it so that Immortals could practice without destroying everything around. It's a virtual room where everything seems real. You think you're fighting monsters, when actually you're just standing in a capsule. It's a shame they don't let mortals in. I wish I could become a hero for at least an hour. The only thing I can do is watch you fight in the Alienet. I used to support Steel Titans before they were disbanded. Now I'm rooting for Marcus. And for you, too. This is the most beautiful place in the city, and maybe even on the planet. Flavius calculated everything so that it looked perfect. The cultural center is the main attraction of the park. That beautiful building has exhibits from all over the world. And you know what? Flavius didn't build it. It was designed and constructed by mortals. Can you imagine that? Not only gods are capable of creation. This is why I want to drop math and become an architect. Oh, thank you so much. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Hey there. I saw Harita. Can you believe this? As clearly I see you now. I wish I'd asked her for her autograph. I still can't believe I'm in the capital. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Good day. May I have a minute of your time? I know that you Immortals are always very busy saving the world, but you can make an invaluable contribution to science. I am Marnius, a follower of Metarchus's. Our teacher has been studying relic ether radiation, and he needs ether imprints of Immortals. You just have to put your hand on this device. I don't want to sound too hopeful, but we could be on the verge of unraveling one of the most ancient mysteries. This project will shed light on the origins of the universe. You see how important this is? People from the times before Eli knew things about the world that we can only speculate about. Alas, they took their knowledge to their graves, and what people learned in the times of Eli was lost during the dark times. Now we only have scattered fragments and several rather vague legends. We know only one thing for sure. The ancients embraced the secrets of Ether in a way that is yet unattainable for us. Well, at least we know that those secrets exist. Our research is an attempt to unravel one of them. Ether is the essence of existence. It is the origin of our world. The ancients used to call it the light of all light. Isn't it poetic? Condensed ether turned into what we call matter, and maybe into time and space as well. Thicker parts of condensed ether became human ether bodies, the essence of life. The stronger the body, the more magical powers it has. Think of it. When you use your powers, you are manipulating ether, the fundamental element of existence. Thank you. Your contribution is very... The importance of this project can't be overestimated. You know what I'm talking about, right? Thank you for your help.
Greetings, I'm Quinta, an appearance modification specialist. Is there anything about yourself you'd like to change? Anything at all. Your hair color, maybe? The shape of your jaw or your eye color? Easily. Skin color, height, proportions, anything you like. I can even change your gender. For all future procedures, you will have to pay. Kindly remember that I will modify your appearance the first time at no charge to you. For all future procedures, you will have to pay. Great, give me 1 sec.
Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required. Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait. Friendly object detected. Tracking movement. Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
Hi, you join in not worry you. Nah.
Requesting the serial number
It
of the
didn't
device.
give me a choice, though.
97% similarity
I
to
am in
mine noted.
California. Okay, any you know is posable join in this moment free to play laugh and is 1 April, laugh. Dang.
Insufficient memory space. Archiving data. Outer shell changed. Combat efficiency unchanged.
Sometimes I think maybe these invasions are...
Heartbeat detected. Type of creature, immortal. Identity, not recognized.
Wow, that was quick. They don't waste time in Aelinar. Let me bring you up to speed. The Verds built...
Active caution mode. Initializing attack protocols. Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait.
Is hot UPS4 using stream and game? Laugh. PS4 is always hot. Laugh. Is early access out in EU?
Extreme caution recommended.
Today 1-1 start free to play but me try enter and no disposable laugh.
Dangerous enemy neutralized.
Oh yeah, it was out there first. 8:24 AM in this moment me lose 7H trying laugh.
Sometimes I think maybe these invasions are a good thing after all.
Teacher, how can you say that? Innocent people are dying.
Yes, they are. But even more terrifying had been the feud before it. Then people were killed not by monsters, but by other people.
Without a common enemy, we wouldn't have united. We wouldn't have built beautiful Alienar on the ruins of Aneth. Can another feud really start in these days?
Look at the Immortals. What are they doing? They brag in the Hall of Greatness. They shed blood in the training hall. Lights below. We live in a marvelous time indeed. This is the golden age of Aelion, the triumph of science and technology. Gods live among us.
Well, they don't. Simple mortals
How is the game and how long until release time? I like it so far. Have not stopped playing since I started. Today start free to play laugh. The question is in what hour laugh? Is it like Blade and Soul? The 1st is tomorrow for us. Today for M. I never played Blade and Soul. me. I like to suck dick and swallow the juice over my boobs.
Finally! I've been waiting for the new star of the Immortal Assembly to pay us a visit. Welcome to High Society. Immortality gives you many privileges. One of them is the membership in our little club.
LOL,
the
bad
city
bug laugh.
never sleeps, and you'll be welcome at any party. Let me introduce myself. I'm Alcibiades. They call me the god of social life. Well, always staying on top of things, isn't it a divine power?
I love you, Master Dios.
I know everyone worth knowing. If you need advice about whom to befriend and whom to avoid, just ask me. Matarchus, the founder, the patron of mages, the most powerful sorcerer on Aelion, and the most mysterious of gods. They say he's so powerful that he can kill with his gaze. This is why he always wears a blindfold.
How you activate this bot on PS4?
Unfortunately, he doesn't stop by here too often. Parties and dancing are not really his style.
Somewhere in the stream
He
options.
doesn't have temples. His followers, just like himself, spend their life traveling.
Okay, must be
Common
any there
people
then.
welcome blindfolded sorcerers. They always give a helping hand to those who need it.
Been there since last year at
Well,
least.
this is all very romantic, but absolutely useless.
Oh, never seen it.
Are you leaving already? Well,
Because I
won't
am a
keep-
slut.
Good luck in your battles. I hope we will enjoy your company again soon.
LOL. I'm just kidding, I'm a nice girl.
Area is safe. Bringing all combat systems to standby. Reminder.
The game looks
regular
great,
warranty
though.
maintenance required.
Add me if
Probability
you
of
want
this
we
meeting
play
was low.
together.
Initiating surprise and joy modes.
What is your PSN? OB trees. Nice. Real name, no gimmicks.
Please, a minute of your attention. Today we gathered to wish our friend Nils good luck in his long journey. May it not be his final one. Just yesterday, we all enjoyed life together. Tomorrow we will continue to have fun. While Nils will don a blindfold and start his journey in the name of Matarchus. Nils, my friend, we are very proud of you. You are the best of us. Take care.
How are the
Don't forget
quests?
your friends. Come back soon. We will wait and pray for you.
Guys, thank you. I will never forget you.
Seem pretty average. Go there, kill this.
There. A follower of Matarchus shouldn't cry. Here's to Nils!
But it's instanced, so it's pretty quick. What hour is in America? Okay, cool. 1133 p.m. Here it's 8:33 a.m.
They say they spotted another ship.
Mechanoids?
You and Yumi from Spain laugh.
As if we didn't have enough problems. First the Reapers with their gravedigger.
Me
then the
Amsterdam.
Mechanoids, and now the Frightenings. When is this going to be over?
Well, there are two possible outcomes. Either they run out of soldiers, or we will.
Smko weed every day jaja jaja. Haha.
You say that like it's the first invasion in history. There have been so many since Eli. We've been fighting them off for hundreds of years.
That's what
This
I mean.
bot is like,
Isn't it
suck
enough?
dick every day.
Just how thick-headed
Me
do you have to
trying
be
enter
to
in
not see
game
that
but no
Alien
is
more
posable
than they can
laugh.
chew? Aren't they sentient?
They believe in victory and do not lose hope. Must be following our example.
I
Same.
think it's time we showed them they don't stand a chance.
Huh. We've been showing them for ages, but they still can't take the hint.
Then we should do it in a way that makes it clear.
I
Insufficient memory
want to play
space,
for blah blah
archiving
blah's
data.
sake. But the question is, in what hour is posable enter? Laugh. Google knows. Just pay $10 and play now, lol.
Our scouts have run into an ambush on Oki Island and are taking heavy losses.
Can you
Please
lend
go
me
there and save them.
$10?
There is still time.
I just wanted to play something new and GameStop didn't have Mass Effect on sale like it said online. No
You
is
see,
posable in this
our
moment,
squad was
laugh.
scouting the area at
I
Iona's
was
command.
disappointed.
We expected to find Verd here, but had no idea what they'd been doing. Carrying out dark rituals. We pushed deeper into the island, and suddenly ghostly hands started to emerge from the ground. They caught us off guard.
I would pay for
and
it,
that's
but
when
I
Verd
get
took
money
the
next
opportunity
week.
to attack.
Funny how the stream
They
bot
killed
sounds
most of
like
our
some of the
squad
game
and dragged
voices.
the survivors to their burrows.
The game start in
We
1H
had to
or
fall
2
back.
osable 3
Some
or
of our
2
men may
0
have
laugh.
survived. Try to find
LOL.
them and make those creatures pay.
And me reserve cash for day 2 4 but outlast 2 you Iaja. Four. I'm going to get Outlast 2 for sure. I've been waiting for it too long. Some is the abilities feature. Seems cool so far. But first time in an area is too easy. And characters, are they even or some overpowered co-mapper to the others? I only tried this once so far. Is the healer oddly enough? Oh yay, I like healing types.
Updates downloaded. Rebooting the
Makes
system.
me stay alive
Please
longer,
wait.
LOL. My little robot dude keeps disappearing or something. RIP. I'm going to spend a long time on this game as far I see now, haha. Me too. I was wanting to get into an MMO.
This creature killed our men. Watch out for the axe.
Boom shakalaka. XD. You can join each other anytime, right? Finally a good game brought to PS4 laugh. They seem to be porting all them as all of a sudden. Marvel Heroes soon too. In-Have Horizon Zero Dawn is very cool laugh. Yay, they know MMO is the way to go.
Extreme caution recommended.
Ugh, Kai Tafar. I see how I gotta do this.
Specially dangerous enemy detected.
You can't leave the ring. LOL.
Be careful.
This looks a lot like Blade and Soul though. That voice came out the controller speaker. Sadly, I do not know how to turn it off. Laugh. Try search in the voice options. You can turn it down but don't see how to turn it off. I hate when sound comes out my controller, it sounds too bad. Pulse PS button. In sound options. Sound. I mean, I want it to come out the TV. Controller volume. Yay, turn it off, it will come through the TV. One day I was playing some game with my headset on. Okay, I turned it all the way down. Laugh. Will it come out of the TV now? See if the sound comes from the TV now, I hope it will, haha. Try test a sound that you know that came from the controller. If a text box pops up on the left, that is usually voiced in the controller.
Warning. Critical speed. Nearing coding melting point.
Okay, focus on that.
Active caution mode. Insufficient memory space. Archiving data.
Ooh. WTF. Some enemies drop their weapons. But no is forever Jajai.
Reminder. Regular warranty maintenance required.
Maybe it's just the stronger ones. I guess it will be available for EU11 AM.
Evasive maneuver failed.
Right after the maintenance. Oh yeah. That is today. New games too. But nothing good. New games is posable, but the message is for day 10 April.
After the first
Laugh.
wave when this monster appeared, it tore one of our men apart.
Today is 1-1 ha ha ha.
The carrion is about to hatch. Destroy its burrow.
April 10 for US players, yes 1-1 for us. H more? OMG. Yes. I checked Twitter from Skyforge, but I'm not 100 sure.
The island. I don't remember escaping. I can still see those horrors.
Are the sounds through the TV
Requesting
now?
updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
No message came on yet. Oh. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 9 2 4 9 8 1 6 4 8 5 2 8 5 4 8 5 2 3 4 2 3 5 4 2 3 7 4 2 3 7 6 4 5 3 2 3 4 2 3 7 4 8 8 2. Skipping the rest. Oh god. Jaja Jaja. LOL. You just activated a self-destruct somewhere. Skipping the rest. In crying ha ha ha. Blade blah dibla bo bay bay bang bang kill the black and double G man or bing the car and blow the van. I'm a savage woman and you a trash can. Ha ha ha. Oh man, this spot is straight fire bars for days. LOL.
Reasonable behavior model. Scan the area and move the maximum distance away. Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait.
Ah, okay, that's why he was invisible. Got hit by the plane wings. Skyforge is the game for the game
Combat
kings.
efficiency unchanged.
This creature feeds on corpses. They tried to force us right into its jaws. Please destroy it.
Nope, not playing the sound.
Threat level maximum. Balance of forces changed.
That is blah blah blah. You turn it off, no idea what sounds it should make, and then you play the whole time with the missing voice in game. Or you will get annoyed by a controller that speaks to you while you try to be quiet.
Getting in my way yet? Do you think I won't kill you this time?
LOL.
Probability of victory decreased.
How dare you kill my servants! When I'm done with you, you will be sorry!
Were you going to start without me? You'll be the only one dead today. Although it's too bad you won't stay that way.
Insufficient memory space,
Then
archiving
I'll
data.
kill you both. And when you resurrect, I'll kill you again. And I'll keep doing it until you crawl away in shame.
You shouldn't have underestimated me. Feel my wrath.
I have no time for this. But one day, I'll catch you off guard. And then you'll pay dearly
Well,
for
at
crossing
least
me.
you can lower the sound effect from your controller instead of the on or off option. Yeah.
He wasn't joking. Now you have a powerful enemy. I suggest you start getting ready for that promised encounter. It's simple enough. Fight invaders, help mortals, and they will believe in you. Their faith makes you stronger. The more people believe in you, the stronger you are. We'll see what that bastard will say then.
Characters got nice tits, bro. Haha, just kidding. LOL.
My name is Intara.
Too small.
I've been tracking down the gravedigger for a while. He has escaped this time, so there's no point to linger here. You must be pretty busy too.
They were too big at first. She had a makeover.
I have some good news. Some people who are grateful to you have established a sanctuary in your honor. I believe it will turn into
Oh, they have surgery on this game?
Either they run out of soldiers, or we do.
I'm afraid so.
I'll make my dick like a huge anaconda.
There have been so many since Eli. We've been fighting them.
You can redo your whole character. No one will fight me.
Isn't it enough? Just how thick-headed do you have to be to not see that Aelion is more than they can chew? Aren't they sentient?
They believe in victory and do not lose hope. Must be following our example.
I think it's time we showed them they don't stand a chance.
We've been showing them for ages, but they still can't take the hint.
Then we should do it in a way that makes it clear.
Yeah, you made your character have 2 big tits, she can barely walk. This thing here seems like something to just throw money at. I don't know. I know. That's how MMO works.
other matters will require your help. All unusual requests are stored in a special place.
They let you enjoy for free. Deeper in-game you have to purchase stuff because you already spent half your lifetime on the game and can't stop PL. That's how I am with Marvel Future Fight. I had it with RuneScape until I end up in the duel arena. And buying GP. Wasting $1000 of dollars and also made over 14K
until
one
the
time.
operation is complete.
Wow. Yay, some guys made a big amount from RuneScape and got themselves a big mansion house and Lamborghini. Just quit job and play RuneScape. Haha. It's basically a casino on a game.
Iana's temple on Alakor Island has long been abandoned, but it pains me to see it fall into enemies' hands. We need to restore order. I'm counting on you.
it. Okay, send. Do you share account with someone already?
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
Not doing that.
Outer shell changed. Combat efficiency unchanged.
LOL, I'm not asking to share with me. I am scared of what Sony might do if they find out. Oh, it's legal. Otherwise there wouldn't be a share account option. Hi. You can do it 6 times a year. Hi.
Outer shell changed successfully.
Crew. Who can change clothes for the weather? Nice. so I can shoot my laser at players now.
Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait.
LOL WTF.
Probability of victory decreased.
New plane as a light finder, right? Yes. Okay.
The state of the buildings is unsatisfactory. Be careful, unless falling into water is your ultimate goal.
Especially dangerous enemy detected.
I think Cryomancer are the best. Together with the light finder.
Dangerous enemy neutralized. Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required.
My first death was drowning. Just like in GTA. For some reason this is reminding me of Dreamfall.
Evasive maneuver failed. Switching to combat mode. Analyzing system components. Efficiency 100%. Extreme caution recommended.
Detected. Probability of suffering physical damage has increased by 14.7%.
insufficient memory space, archiving data.
Cool.
Active caution mode.
Should I take the Creo?
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
I don't know. I just tried this one and didn't look back. But I think you can change whenever.
Sentient Niskid, a rare species of extremely dangerous carnivorous mushrooms, have a unique sense.
I checked Reddit. I already knew by seeing a picture from all characters in game that Creo was one of the best classes.
And inevitable death.
For solo play. Together with the Lightbinder, the others are good for DMG but hard to use solo. Cause they're close combat melee. Seems like since it is auto-aim ranged is the way to go. Yeah.
Threat level, maximum.
How is the healing system of the Lightbinder?
Sending victory data to Divine Observatory.
I only played solo so far, so I don't know heck. Oh, you can't heal yourself? LOL, I mean for yourself. No. But those enemies drop orbs, so it's cool. They drop it for every character or just that one? Not sure. Oh, I'm def gonna get the cryomancer. And the orbs are for any char.
Heard the latest news from the front. The mechanoid forces keep advancing.
Yes, and I've also heard that another giant ship has recently joined their fleet. More and more enemies are coming here every day. It looks like we're retreating.
If the Immortals continue sitting on their hands, the war will eventually reach the capital. If we lose it, we lose this war.
Oh, come on. That's not going to happen. It's so unfair. If I was in the...
Cool. So healer just shield buff and revive.
The facility is back in operation. The reactors are working and supplying power. The bad news is that it's full of mechanoids.
Yay.
The accident happened in this section. Here, the Immortal Volunteers became weapon test dummies. Very selfless, don't you think?
Glad to see there is a way to get followers besides spending credits.
Extreme caution recommended.
The shield makes the scissor nearly invincible. To disable the protective barrier, you need to activate 2 power circles simultaneously. Couldn't start the systems themselves. Humans did it. But exactly who it was is unknown. I hope you have an alibi.
Argus system is kind of funny. And the only way you gonna get my follow is by giving me the early access. Haha.
system components.
I
Efficiency
mean in the game
100%.
LOL. I know. Haha, okay. Be right back.
Reasonable behavior model. Scan the area and move the maximum distance away. Outer shell changed. Combat efficiency unchanged. Insufficient memory space. Archiving data. Threat level, maximum. Efficient combat.
special Ritharius detected. Dangerous, like any big mechanoid. The awkward flailing that is particular to all immortals will result in a quick death.
Laughing.
Evasive maneuver failed.
They must have stolen a truck and hid here. Elegant execution.
Especially dangerous enemy detected. Compiling status report. Quest data added to archives.
I really should go to sleep.
Mission successfully completed.
unable to contain the Horde on their own. But you're a different matter. Go there and drive the enemy out.
Glad server is shutting down, otherwise I would not sleep. Good game so far. I am having fun.
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
Glad I figured that out. Okay, later.